also the opening batsmen to walk in. There it is, the live action South Mumbai Premier League. I request the batsmen to take the charge of the greens. And let's start the big mega finals coming up. KCC versus Misfits. Bigger than this. Just a few moments away from the big game to start. Amazing performance by both these teams throughout this tournament. Finally, they make a well-deserving place into the finals. Well, we'll wait the batsmen to walk in now, and then we'll wait for the umpire to say, let's play. There it is. So let's give a round of applause for this finals. KCC versus Misfits. The big game begins here. See both the batsmen walking there, taking the charge of the crease. Bit of a discussion between Misfits. Just those last few moments where you tell each other that, guys, let's give it a best and let's have a rocking game. South Mumbai Premier League. It's been a long tournament out here. Been through all those league matches and then the semis and then now the big mega finals at the D.Y. Patil Talegaon Stadium. It's always been a pleasure to commentate here. It's always been a pleasure for the players to play here. Wonderful ground, wonderful arrangement, good bed of grass that has been laid out. And with me is a scorer, Mirza. Welcome to you as well in the combox. And with that, I also welcome the entire video team, the photographers, and everyone who's putting this their heart and soul, the team of Zooters behind this wonderful tournament, Smpl, South Mumbai Premier League. Batsmen taking the guard, and the live action is just about to begin. So Rohit and Viraj are going to open the innings for KCC. And Sadanand is going to be starting the innings at the bowling end, of course, for Misfits. Just wait for the umpire to say, let's play. Let the live game begin. There it is, the first ball. And a nice field setting. You got a point, you got a short covers, you got a short extra covers, you got a mid on, mid off. Third man. Shot mid wicket. Yes, of course, square leg. That is a good forward strike. Again, on the defense mode. And the way he is stretching himself to approach towards the ball. Looks nice, confident. Again, very good line and length by Sadanand. Just those deliveries where they're not moving too much, but onto the stumps. Very accurate. Well, that will be the first runs on the board for KCC. Bit of that extra pace that he wanted to try, but way too wider to the off stump. And the first runs on the scoreboard for KCC. It's again, this time on the leg side. Another run added. Trying that extra bit of pace early in the innings. Good bouncer straight to the short third man. Won't be a chance of a run because of the pace. It went very early to the third man region. Good fielding there. Again a dot ball. 2 runs on the scoreboard. That's nicely played on the onside. Not trying to hit too much hard. Wanted to just place in the gap and rotate the strike. 3 runs on the scoreboard. Brings in Rohit or Shivanand, brings Viraj on strike, the very first ball and the last ball of the over. Again that length where he's trying to generate some pace. White ball given by the umpire. Full toss ball straight to the mid-off region. No chance for the run. That will be also the end of the over. Or no, it's 1 to go. still. I'll probably couple of those wide deliveries, those extra deliveries. We'll add in those extra balls. Is that an over? Yes, it is. So the first over comes to an end. Good start by KCC. Not too many action, too much action that we've seen in this over. But it's good to always start slow, then make it big. Probably 170, 180 runs would be something that they would be looking at. That's a good total to defend when you're taking first batting. Right away, I think the captain will have to make the selection of the bowlers very right, and of course that's what he's doing. Getting Karan on the other end. Full toss ball in the gap, and that will pass the fielder as well. The first boundary. Full toss ball, all he had to do is just put it into the gaps, and that's what he exactly did. Good sweet timing on that one. Didn't try to hit the ball too hard. Just found the right gap. Good try there by the mid-on fielder. But the ball had its own plans, and that will be a boundary. Again on the onside, that will be quite a mild running for the fielders. A couple of them added again to the total. Now this is where you start getting those runs. Make full use of the power play. Try to get some gaps, try to get some boundaries early in the innings. Keep the scorecard ticking. That's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery. Fuller in length. Good backup there by Sadanand. No run on that occasion. Wanted to again play that on the onside. Was taking his chances. Straight to the fielder. Full toss ball again in, not exactly in the gap, but that will still be a run. Well, that's going to be a wide again. Some of the early extras that we've seen, probably they'll have to control that. Be economical. Stick to the 3 sticks. Nice delivery. Outside the off stump. Very orthodox line and length for a pace bowler. Batsman wanted to cut that one. Didn't had any contact with the bat and ball. This time plays it nicely, but there is a deep extra covers. Bunty running for it, but is nicely cut away by Sadanand. 13 runs on the scoreboard after the end of 2 overs for no loss. So Sadanand will continue the spell. Good one. And that is ideally what you would love to have as a bowler. Bowl very straight onto the stumps. Much better, much better. He's wanting the batsman to drive that one, make a mistake, get an edge. Probably a first slip can be necessary. But that's not the plans that he has. But he's making the batsman to work and drive that one. Good one. He's getting the batsman on the front foot. Nice bowling there. Full toss ball, drives it very hard. Bunty will have a long chase. Will he do well? Yes, he does. Good fielder. Couple of good run by the batsman. Well, I think he's finding the gaps very nicely. He knows where he wants to get those runs. Good strike. Again on the front foot, straight to the mid-on. He will have to hurry. Yes, he does. Easily. Was always running at the danger's end. The direct throw would have made things a little interesting. Again, much fuller. And nicely punched again. But what a fielding there. Surely saved a couple of runs for his team. 17 runs to end that over. So it's at 17 after the end of 3 overs for no loss. Karan will continue the spell. Rohit and Raj looking very strong, very confident, very good in form. Especially this is the finals. This is where they need to get the good partnership at the opening pair. Oh, this one's close. It's a big appeal. Umpire's just walking that up. Says no. It's a leg by. Could be the height. Could be the angle of the ball. It looked like it was drifting away from the leg stump. And yes, height could be one issue. Straight to the fielder there. Bit of a misfield, but that's not going to be costing any run. Again, nicely trying to get those gaps. He knows that there is an extra covers. Straight to the mid-on fielder this time. Easy run. Direct hit, but the batsman was way inside the crease. Nothing to worry about. Straight to Bunty. Quick single. Full toss ball again straight to the mid off fielder. Wants to get a run, but rightly sent back. And I think that's something clever. That why do you want to take risk early in the innings? Probably stay there, hang on there, play some good shots, play some good innings. It's the final match. White ball. Oh, that's on to the pads. Purely the height. It was nicely bounced. Good appeal. And that will be also the end of the fourth over. After end of 4 overs, it will be 21 for no loss. So 4 overs, 21 runs, and the message from the coach is scorebook dekhte raho. Yes, watch the scorecard. It's very important. Again, on to the bat. Good pace there. Quick single. This has been very impressive. Both these batsmen are good runners between the wicket, taking those quick singles as well, not just boundaries or a couple of runs that we've seen. Very important when you want to just add up those runs. Steal a single, rotate the strike. Full toss ball in the air and will find the gap. No need to run for it. It's a very good boundary. Wonderful strike there. No mercy for that full toss ball. Once again, a full toss ball, and this will again race away for a boundary. Wonderful strike on the front foot. He's very good at finding those gaps. That has been impressive throughout this innings. One on the onside, one on the offside. Let's see where he wants to send the third one. Opening the face of the bat very nicely. Good footwork. And there she goes for a boundary. That's a good comeback by Sadanand. That's again a leg by given by the umpire. Good bouncer and good cheeky single. This has been excellent. Whenever they've got the chance, they've stole that single very easily, and it's a good hand-eye coordination because again the partner has to respond if you want to take that quick single. Wants to go for a big one, trying to pull that one, but that will be a wide on the leg side, and whenever he's tried to get that extra pace, he's normally missed the stumps. That's a very good delivery, and it's a big appeal. Well. What just happened there? Wonderful delivery, good pace this time. And that will also be the end of the over. 33 after the end of 5 overs. Pretty expensive with those 2 boundaries, 12 runs coming in that one. So 3 overs for him already in his spell. Will he go for another one? Well, there will be a change in the bowling now. Change of ends as well. Well, and now you can see the field spread out. You've got a long on, long off, deep extra covers, short covers, point, third man. Then you have a mid wicket. You've got a short square leg. 4 fielders inside the rope, the 30-yard rope. Some more changes happening in the field. Probably the mid wicket is moved out and he's sent back to the short square leg region. So Abhijit comes out to bowl. Again, medium pace sent towards the single for the batsman. I think it was necessary that to get those spells changed a little bit. In the gap, straight to the fielder. That will be another single. It's just that the momentum will have to be a little high. getting those frequent boundaries, sixes equally becomes necessary. Single on that one as well. Straight to the fielder. No is the call. Good thinking, good fielding. Very quick in the field. And a good start by Abhijit. That was a good delivery. Change of pace. Was in the air for a long time, but way away from that point fielder. Getting a quick single. Wants to go for a big one. Didn't quite time it, but still manages to get a single on that one. Good delivery. Very good delivery. Wants the batsman to stretch. End of a very good over by Abhijit. And after the end of 6 overs, it will be 37 runs on the board. Well, he's got that bit of a pace with the spin bowling. A mix of semi-pace and spin. Angles the ball very hard. Very nicely into the shape, in fact. Look at that. Generating that pace with spin. It's a very unusual combination, but as far as it's working for you, you might as well try that. Well, again, this time it's a slow one. So he's changing that pace at the accuracy. Well, so Abhijit continues from the other end. It's been a good start by him as well. Now he and Ronak are mixing it up very well. One side it's a semi-pace. On the other end, Ronak is mixing that spin and pace very nicely. But if a change is again happening by the captain in the field there. Slow one. And straight away called wide by the umpire. I think he missed his steps there. He's taking that run up again now. Setting his steps. Was a good start from him. And that will be expected for a long time. This time into the gap. There's a long, hard chase for the fielder. Couple of runs there again. They need these kind of runs to pace up the scoreboard. From a long time, we haven't even seen the boundaries. So the batsman will look for more of those shots. That will be a wide again. Extras have been a concern for Misfits. That could be, adding a little more when you're talking about the total in final. Need to control those extras. Slow one in the air and straight to the fielder. Rohit and Viraj playing very nicely. They came as the opening pair. Have taken their chances. We saw some good shots from them as well. Now it's all about how you make it big. What a fielding. Super fielding there. Surely saved a boundary because the ball was going with that wind. Wonderful fielding there. Ronak, who is bowling from the other end, shows his skills in the field as well. And this will go and travel a distance. One bounce into the boundary rope. What a boundary. Amazing shot. Picked up that early full toss and given the right treatment. Good footwork. And that is what they would be looking for. More and more boundaries to come in. Let the boundaries reign here in this heat. This time he goes the carpet shot, misfield in the outfield, but a good cover up by the fielder, and that will be also saving some runs there. Flicked it straight to Ronak. No run, no chance of that run. So after the end of 8 overs, it is the half century for the team, 50 up. Nicely hit and equally nicely fielded. Sadanand the fielder. Well, that's what I'm saying, that extra bit of pace adds to the advantage for Ronak. Well, good fielding there. Misfits have shown some amazing fielding in the outfield. They've saved some good runs. Straight to the captain. Does it well. Only a single given. But I think they will still have to now start picking up runs here. Probably a boundary at every over would just add up. It's okay if keeping those singles, doubles. But we'll still have to get those boundaries coming regularly. Oh, this is beautiful. Just outside the off stump and very well kept by the keeper. End of the over, 53 after the end of 9 overs. Change in the bowling again. Rahul Rajput will join the center from the bowling end. Very good flighted delivery, straight to the fielder. What I love about that one was a good flight given. A sign of a very good spin bowler is to play in that flights. Give that extra bit of height to that ball. Let the ball play a little bit in the air and then get delivered to the batsman. straight to Sadanand, but no, the bowler wants it before him. Good energy, and this is what also keeps the entire team very energetic when you're showing such skills in the field. Just trying to place that ball towards the covers region, but straight going to the fielder. Wants to get that single, want to change the ends. Shot ball straight to Sadanand. Good chance there for a catch. The ball popped out of his hands at the last moment. This one's in the air, and I think that has own plans of going to the boundary. Yes, it is. Good shot there. Saw that early gap. Wanted to actually change the strike, get a single, but now he just changed the plan a little bit. Wants to go for the boundary, and he does that very easily. Good footwork again. A cross-batted shot onto the mid-wicket region. No fielder there, and that made it even easier for the ball to travel. Full toss ball again pulled away, and that will also be a boundary. So back-to-back boundaries coming here. Also the end of over, and after the end of 10 overs, it is 62 on the scoreboard without any loss. Welcome back, and good opening partnership between these two. Viraj playing on 29 runs. Rohit playing on 21. It's the first half of the game that is already over. When I say first half, it's 10 overs that have completed. 62 runs on the scoreboard. And now these 10 overs will be very, very, very important. They have the base very nicely set up. They have laid out that foundation. But now it's just about making that bigger and better. 170, 180 is always that you look in on such wickets, because the only thing is that there was no dew. So the ball nicely kept on coming onto the bat. If they've got good runs on the scoreboard, 62 is a decent score. But now it's the story of this remaining 10 overs, how much more you can get. So Ronak coming back after the drinks break. In the air, and second chance gone down. It's the finals. It's the big day. It's the mega finals. You cannot give up those chances there. 2 big wickets have been put down. Not a good sign. Shot ball will be in the gap. Bunty's got a lot of running around to do today. He's been busiest in the outfield. Couple of more runs added to the total. And now they're starting to hit every ball. Suddenly that whole plan of action has changed. Probably 3 close fielders in the offside or standing outside the 30-yard. Oh, misfield again. Some more runs for the batsman. In the air, and I think that will be only a single, especially when there's a long off fielder there. There's an extra covers. So either you hit hard to get that boundary, or else you have to run for it. Nicely played straight to the fielder once again. Where's the ball that was thrown by the fielder? End of another good over. 67 runs after the end of 11 for no loss. So Rahul continues. Bit of a change again happening in the field. So Rahul continues. Slow one. Left by the batsman. Well, it's asking the umpire whether it was way outside, but no. It was a fair delivery. That's nicely bowled and equally played very well. Long chase, but they could have got the couple of runs. Stick to single. Probably the batsman thought that it will travel to the boundary, but a good fielding there in the deep. Well, he's nicely bowling that spell of his with good flight given to every delivery, changing the pace every now and then. Wants the batsman to use the full power and go big. Stepping down the crease. Will they go for the second one? Yes, it's a good start and it will be easily completed. Well, and this is how both the batsmen have adapted themselves. If they know that they're not getting those boundaries, they will at least keep rotating the strike, convert those singles into doubles, get those runs, keep the scorecard moving, keep the runs adding to the total. They haven't been really silent on the crease. They have been very active, and shots like these, look at that, again a single there. So these are the runs generally don't realize that it's a single, it's a double, but they still keep on adding something at every ball rather than a dot ball. Look at that. Good bowling by Rahul. You want to go big, use all the power that you've got. End of the over. 72 runs on the scoreboard after the end of 12 overs. It's a little surprising because I really thought that Ronak will be kept for in the last 5 overs, but he's got the ball and I think he'll be bowling as well. Bit of a discussion between the captain and the keeper. I think that this is the only reason why he's gotten back to get that wicket. Sadanand has got 1 more over. Karan's got 2 more. Even Rahul's got 2 overs. Now it's how the captain is going to use all those resources with him. And probably Ronak is completing his spell early in this innings. It's purely because they're looking for a wicket. They're looking for a breakthrough. They want to get the new batsman in. Put that pressure. And probably then restrict them to a low scoring total. But both these batsmen are quite set in the middle. Good carpet drive straight to the long off fielder. It needs a change of plan now. They've got good wickets behind. They can take the chances. It's already 13th over, and after this only 7 overs to go. Shot ball. He's got some hand on the ball, and that will reduce the pace the ball had. Good fielding there. And I think it's the on-ground fielding, other than the couple of catches that have gone down. I think Misfits have been very impressive on the field. Again, going on to the back foot, the fielder is same. Straight to him, easy single. Once again, rotating the strike. In the air, fielder coming on it, but that will be a sixer. The first six of this innings. And it's always a beautiful sight to watch such sixes. Goes on the front foot, hits cross bat, and that will be a big, big, big six. That's even more flatter. Will that travel all the distance? No, it's nicely cut off. Second run initiated very nicely. Nicely responded. Couple of more runs. Suddenly you see the score moving like a Ferrari. That is a much better line. A little fuller, little pacer. And that will be the end of his spell. Not a good one to end one with, but good batting. Getting a sixer, and the score will be 84 runs after the end of 13 overs. So Raunaq's spell, if that last over wouldn't have been expensive, he ends on 23 runs after the end of 4 overs that is bowled. So Rahul comes back to the attack. Again, he's got his own ways, he's got his own skills to change the pace, give a good flight to the delivery, making the ball dance in the air and then reach the batsman. Well, and he's been good till now. In the air, and it's the balle time for KCC. Big one. Well, I think the ball just went to rest for some time. Viraj with that big six. And this is where the change of action has begun. First 10 overs, they took their time, got those boundaries, got those singles, doubles, waiting on the crease. And now they have started bursting rockets. I don't know about the weather outside, but this here in D.Y. Patil Stadium, it's raining sixes at the moment. Goes on to the back foot, straight to the long on region. Quick single. Gives the strike to his partner, Rohit. Well, what plans he has in his mind? Has he taken the flight ticket to send the ball in the air? This is where it gets tricky. He saw the batsman would charge onto him. And that's where he bowled an extra slow one, deceiving the batsman completely. Well, it is a wait and watch for that stumping. So not out is the call, and the wide still remains. The extra run still remains. It's a good relief for KCC, especially both these batsmen are now playing like superheroes. Not in the game of Avengers, but in the game of cricket. So Rahul continues from right arm over the wicket. Slow one, completely deceiving, and these are the deliveries that will make a difference. It will make the batsman more desperate to play for those. Charges down the ground, in the air, fielder coming under it, and yes, the first wicket falls down in the 13th over. This is exactly what Rahul wanted the batsman to do. Charge on to him, make a mistake. This was a good shot, didn't quite travel the distance that was expected. But nonetheless, I think it was a great partnership between these two. And the first wicket falling down in the 13th over has already set a right tone for the team KCC. And whenever now the new batsman is going to walk in, he's just going to go and blast out there and enjoy the game. The game of cricket. The finals at the D.Y. Patil Stadium, Talegaon. KCC versus Misfits. Rohit, what a superb knock. You played like a hitman. First wicket in the 13th over. That's quite a big one. 12 overs they have been in the crease. Both of them really striking the ball, middle of the bat. Confident shots. Extra adrenaline that they added in those 12 overs. And then Rohit wanted to go for a big one. Was always deceived by the bowler with that changing pace. "40 balls that he faced, 36 runs that he added to the total. Very valuable." Once again, in the air, but that will pass the fielder standing in the 30-yard circle. And that is not a great throw. He wants to go for the third one, but no, says Viraj. Wants to keep the strike. Oh, this is a run. This is for sure a run. Everything happening. The keeper misses, then the bowler. And this miss also costed them that third run that they wanted. So Zohaib joins Viraj in the center, takes the guard, and he's all set to play. In the air, but that will be a safe shot. Bit of a chase there for Ronak. Couple of more runs added. Viraj seems to be a little tired. Of course, he's standing there from last 12 overs. And it's the end of 13th over. And after the end of 13th over, it is 97, just 3 short of the century. 14 overs, sorry, not 13. So the first wicket actually fall down in 14. Probably I'm having a bad memory day today. But 14 overs have been bowled out now. 6 to go more. 97 is the score. What is the score that they are going to be targeting? They need something above 150, which is a good defendable total. Prathamesh Darvi, the new bowler. Well, I think it was a good spell in between where the captain decided to change the bowlers. I think the medium pace, the spin bowlers have really been successful. He still continues with the spin bowling. Nicely cut. Sliced away that one on the offside. Just getting a single. But that was a very good shot. Some bit of pace and it would have surely been travelled to the boundary. But I think he's doing the right thing, getting Viraj, the set batsman, on strike. Let him play some more good, handsome shots. He spent some good time in the center. So it's the right thing always to do, to give the set batsman more and more strike. Wants to cut that one between the point and the shot third man. Cuts it. Bunty on the job. Goes on the onside, again gives the strike back to Zohaib, and it's 100 up for KCC. It's been a superb innings till now. Just 1 wicket down, but I think those 14 overs said a lot. And now from here they need to pick up the momentum very fast. Well, he's on 48 and wish he could have stayed a little longer. I think he's pulled his muscle, and also they have to field after that. Well, I think he still deserves that applause because amazing innings. Started batting with Rohit and ends on 48. Wonderful innings by Rohit and Viraj. What a foundation that they've laid and set the tone for the team in this finals. An ideal opening pair, and they've won a lot of matches to come here till the finals. Good show by Rohit and Viraj. Oh, this is a good one. Completely deceived by the spin bowling. I think he's releasing the ball really well, angling it out onto the stumps. Cuts it nicely. Bunty on the job again. That's a beautiful running. Converted that single into the double. Wants the fielder to work a little more harder. And I think Bunty has become that magnet where the ball is getting towards him. He's been busy in the outfield the whole day. End of the 15th over. And after the end of 15 overs, it is 102 on the scoreboard. More 5 to go. A lot of action to be witnessed. Well, now here's the change, and here's a very interesting change. Abhijit comes back to the attack. Of course, with an intention to get a wicket here. An ideal medium pacer. Power play over. And that, I think that's probably taken because, again, it's a batting power play. This is where the fun begins. This is where the entertainment begins. Last 5 overs in this first innings of T20. Challenges finals. Misfits versus KCC. Some more runs, some more runs, some more runs is what they're looking at. But at the same time, good captaincy by Misfits. Did not take their chances too much. Made the bowlers bowl onto those 3 sticks. Now here, what else we've got to see? Then last 30 deliveries. And I'm sure the batsmen are going to get those chances, take those chances, in fact, convert those singles into doubles or probably hit a big ones as well. They have to be opportunistic here. They need to roll up the sleeves now. They've been doing it very well till now. Some more extra bit of effort needed. Last 30 deliveries in this innings. They have to make the most of it. Fielding change is happening. Oh, that's in leading edge, and that will be a good try. Third catch gone down, and is there going to be a direct hit as well? Oh, he's, I think, hit the fielder. Too many things happening. Too many things happening. First the catch is dropped, then the chance for a run out. That's gone down. Batsman still taking that chance. Second catch gone down for that fielder. And in total 3 catches down till now. One taken nicely in the mid-on, of course, which was the first wicket of Rohit. This is a good one. This is connected very well. He knows it and he's not going to run for it. Let the ball do the travel on the boundary rope. bit of a problem there with the batsman. I think he's got cramps, and that's because of the heat. Need to drink a lot of water. That is where now the game changes with those boundaries that are going to flow in, that the sixers probably that are going to flow in. And in fact, he got into good shape on the last ball. Wonderful boundary. Of course, there was no fielder, but he got onto that very early, middle of the bat, and was a wonderful shot. Steps down and steps down very hard, but straight to Ronak. Wants to go for the second one. The throw comes in a little bit late and not an exact one as well. Easy 2 runs. Tenzing doing some good work in the center for his team. Tenzing is making everyone dancing. Oh, he's missed it, and that will be a boundary. What a shot. This is what you need, the extra bit of adrenaline running through your body. Wonderful. All he had to do is just clear that man, but the outfield won't be that fast. Good amount of chase for both the fielders. And that's again a couple of runs. He wants to keep maximum strike. Is the series in which he's played. The first ball, 2 runs, then a boundary, again 2 runs, then a boundary, again 2 runs. So it's a series of 2-4, 2-4, 2-4, 2-4 in this over. No, it's other way around. It's 2-4, 2-4, 2-4. It's playing in a pattern. Dances down the ground once again, but straight 1 bounce to Ronak. $117 runs to end that over, and what a fantastic over that we've seen. More 4 to go. And this is why you have to focus till the end. You have to focus till the end, because till now Misfits really bowled very well, and now they have to be more economical, because these are just the last 3-4 overs where they're going to take every bit of a chance. Batsman knows only one thing, that I have to get those runs at any cost. And that's why now the situation becomes a little more conscious, or probably cautious, for the fielding team. Misfits, they've done very good till now. That's a good start by Karan. His second spell, and a very important one. The third spell, of course, not the second one, but will be a very important one. Ah, that is impressive. That is the right time to hit on those block holes. Get that pace. Straight to the keeper this time. Full toss ball, and Tenzing, you're amazing. Beautiful one. He was charging onto the ball, don't want to go on the back foot, just starts walking, and what an amazing shot by him. Now what will Karan do? Cannot afford to bowl full tosses at this point of time in the game. Well, in the air. Fielder coming under it. Misses it. Third, fourth catch. I'm just forgetting the count now, how many catches have been dropped. But these are the chances that they have to take. Was a wonderful try, no doubt, by Ronak. It was a very good effort. It's not easy to catch those. But you can't afford to miss when such an amazing batsman is playing in the center. You have to take his catch. Bit of a change in the field once again. Once again, didn't quite connect that one. Will be a long chase for the fielder. The wicketkeeper doing all the running to fielders there, but 3 easy runs. Look at the way they have got that amazing coordination in the center. Initially, it looked like it will be only a couple of them, but they pushed that first and second run hard to make the third one look very easy. Zoeb again wanted to put that pressure on the bowler, but it will be a good comeback for Karan, and that will also be at the end of the over. After the end of 17 overs, it's 126 for 1. Tenzing playing on 24 and Zoeb on 5. Seven overs and 3 to go. Tenzing back on strike, playing on 24. Some good looking, handsome shots by him. Zoeb taking a little silence at the non-strikers and enjoying what Tenzing is doing in the center. Prathamesh Dalvi comes back to the attack. A lot that is expected from him. Probably take a wicket. That would be an ideal one to expect. Misfits, they have done very well till now. It's just that those final moments in this game, they have to make it even better. Straight down the ground. Will he go for the second one? Yes. Zoeb takes a quick start and gives it back to Tenzing. Well, I think this is a superb role even Zoeb is playing. And he's setting a very good example. It's not how much balls you face or you take the strike. You also want to see someone who's scoring more and more on strike. That's a good team spirit. Oh, that's a good delivery. That's a very good delivery. Missed by everyone. The batsman, the keeper. They still managed to take a single. Brings Zoeb on strike. And that will be a bye called by the umpire. It doesn't matter how runs come. Important. They have to come at this point in time. Every ball is important. This time it's Zoeb. Flat. And it's gone. Just stretches himself, comes on the front foot, and there she goes for a boundary. This time, good use of the bottom hand. Didn't try to play that very hard. Just wanted to rotate the strike after that beautiful, powerful punch that he hit the ball with. In the air, but he will find the fielder, Sadanand there. Couple of more runs added to the total. Will take it to 136-10 already in this over. One to go. Picking that one as if you're digging something from the ground. Straight to the fielder, and that will be a single to end that over. After the end of 18 overs, it's 136 for the loss of only one wicket. 37, sorry. I said I'm having a bad score day today. Last two to go. Karan with his final over of his third spell. Straight down the ground, one couple of bounces straight to the captain. Fields it very well. Couple of more runs added. That's a good ball. Cannot do much on that, but can still impress with that running between the wickets. Another 2 runs added. Wants to take the maximum strike, and why not? When you're playing such well, you want to get those more and more coming to you. But I think they're getting that mid off just to stop those singles that are coming. Now the wideish long off moves to extra covers. Oh, that is gone, and that is a big wicket. But what an innings, what a cameo played by Tenzing. Tenzing was amazing, Tenzing was blasting, and Tenzing made everyone dancing as well. What a cameo. Some important runs that he's added to the total, taken the score to a new high, 141 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 33 runs of just 17 deliveries that he faced. Didn't wait for any moment. Well, he deserves that applause. Did the right thing in the final. Hundred and 41 now. They'll try to add but at least 15-20 runs in the last 9 deliveries probably. Will they be able to manage that? New batsman on the strike. Probably he'll have to give more and more strike to Zoeb, or have to go from ball 1. You don't have too many deliveries now remaining. Just 9 deliveries in this innings. So Himmat is the new batsman. Goes from ball 1. There's a misfield, and Zoe, being the fastest runner, will go for the second one as well. So Himmat is off the mark with those couple of runs. That's a fair and a good delivery. And that will also be another good wicket. And this is where the game also changes. Misfits coming back, bouncing back, and this is what you need. The batsman went outside the crease, and it was an easy one. Good job there by the keeper. So Viraj comes back, feeling a little better now. Important will be to see his innings from here. shot ball straight to the fielder. Didn't have too much of pace on that one. End of the 19th over. He keeps the strike and the score is 143 for 3. Forgot to add that single. 144. And this is a right move by the captain to bring Prathamesh Dalvi for the last over. He's been economical till now. Last over, Viraj is on strike. He's still struggling, but he's back for his team. Well, I think he's now looking at those 6 last deliveries that will be bowled to him. Couple of boundaries maybe. That's what he will be eyeing at. They've got a good total of 144 runs. Probably 155 or something that they would be looking at. But obviously, if you want, you can get more. Wants to go for a big one. Missed by everybody. And that will be a welcome boundary. Is it or is it not? Oh, look at that. What's happening? What's happening there? They almost thought that it's going to be a boundary. But then Zoeb says, no, no, no. We got to run for it. So Kunal is the new batsman in, and Viraj will again go back. So Zoeb is on strike. Kunal is the new man in. So last 5 deliveries. Wow, that's an edge. Will this travel? There's a long race between the fielder and the bowler. Fielder wins. Third one. What a running. What a superb running. Even if you can't get that boundary, just get one shot. And they got 3 runs on this ball. And it's 150 up for KCC. Missed again. But they still will have to run. And they take more 3. So it's just not about getting those boundaries, but you can even get those runs by running. Just run hard. It's last 3 deliveries that are remaining in this first innings. How much will they score in this first innings? What is the total? What is the target? Any guesses? In the air and go on. Well, let me tell you, this one's not coming back. What a sixer. You could only love the sight of the ball traveling in the air. What was the next stop for him? D.Y. Patil Stadium, somewhere in the garden. Beautiful shot on the front foot, striking it middle of the bat, and there she goes. Once again, in the air. Now, this is where he'll keep the strike. This is where it is the right thinking by the batsman to keep the strike. 161 and 1 to go. This is a big ball for everyone. On one side, Misfits. We will of course want to stop it, but when you are such a good batsman, you can play the shots and finishers off in style. What a player, Zoeb. And what a beautiful innings. Nice start given by Viraj and Rohit. And then Tenzing with that cameo. And then to give it a perfect blend of the entire innings, it was Zoeb who even made more special till the last ball was bowled. Amazing scoring, 167 runs on the scoreboard, and it will be 168 to win for Misfits. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. So 168 it is. Big total here. Good finals. KCC versus Misfits. Nikhil and Sagar, the opening pair for Misfits, and it will be Zoeb, who finished the innings with a sixer, is back at the bowling end. So let the game begin. The action. Who's going to win this? Full toss ball straight away. Pulled it towards the mid-on region. On the mark. Misfits right away. First runs off the bat. It's a good confident looking shot. Was in a good posture as well while hitting that one. And he knows that he has to go from ball one. He has to attack. He has to take that chances early in the overs. Exactly the way KCC did. So Sagar will now face the first ball. That will be a wide ball. And of course, this is going to be a lot of task for the bowler when you have a right-hand, left-hand batsman combination. The fielding changes, the line and length changes, the angle of the ball changes to where you're bowling. So there are too many factors when you have a right-hand and left-hand batsman combination sitting at the center. Once again, good work there by the keeper. Tensing the man behind the stumps. This is a better one. This is much, much, much better. Hitting hard on the crease, making the ball bounce a little bit. Not too much of wind today. So ball is not making that many movements. That is a good shot. I will bet all my money on this one. Wonderful looking shot. This adds a lot of grace into the game now. You need shot like this. That is even better. You don't just find boundaries in one angle, but you can change the positions as well. A good square cut and then towards the fine leg. This is where you just say that it doesn't matter if I have to climb the Mount Everest. I've already started it doing well. Two confident shots, good looking shots. Now there's an extra covers coming in place. There's a backward point coming in place. That will be a wide ball. I think a couple of boundaries that is hit with a lot of power. Lot of power. Of course, it had the pace in which it was delivered, but something fearless that we could see in his batting. This is again nice. The ball will travel to the boundary. The third boundary in the first over. Sagar starts off very well for Misfits. This one was in the deep fine leg. The earlier one was in the fine leg, and the previous one was onto the squares. 3 good boundaries. And still the over is continuing because of 3 extras that is bowled. Zoeb. This is again the problem that Zoeb is facing. Probably he'll take some time to get that line and run accurate. Nicely played, keeps the strike, and this is the right way to go about it. First over has been bowled out, and it has been an amazing one for Misfits. 18 runs on the scoreboard. Rohit comes to the attack. Starts off with the white ball. Nicely left by Sagar. Straight to Tenzing behind the stumps. And it's all going to happen. It's not sometimes easy to bowl a left-hander. Oh, it's clean ball. It's a big wicket. Rohit strikes, and Rohit strikes big. Didn't quite get the height. The ball kept a little low than he expected. And this is a big wicket for KCC.
Take your time.
That will be a good one for KCC, of course. Big wicket just when Sagar was looking very dangerous. Just got out on the first ball of the second over. That's too early as well. So Hanif is the new man, and after that big wicket and a good success for KCC. Rohit strikes. completed that one nicely. Quick single. Probably couple of overs, both these batsmen will have to wait, be a little patient. I'm having hot water. Well, yes, this is the right way to go about it. After that wicket, probably take some time, be on the wicket, get those singles. And it's all about how much you hang in there, especially when you got such a big total to chase. 168 runs that they have to score. So first 5 overs will be really important to get the basic right. That's a very good delivery, nicely played. Quick single. He expected the ball to be bowled at on the off stump and probably outside the off stump, but this was going towards the middle and leg. But nicely played at the end. Oh, this one was a very good try by Tenzing, but lucky for Misfits, they got that boundary. Missed by everyone. And that will also be the end of second over. 27 runs on the scoreboard. So Shashi has been introduced into the spell early. Trying to cut that one straight to the keeper. Good start there by Shashi. Keeping it outside the off stump. Probably he's looking at that leading edge that might go towards the point fielder there. This one's good to starters. Quick single. As far as you're hitting that ball middle of the bat, getting that confidence after every shot that you play is also very, very, very important. Even better. They're looking for that backward point area to get that boundary and also get the second one very easily. Well, it's all about pushing yourself. Don't be happy with singles. Push the first one fast, hard and fast, and then try to get that second one easily. Put some pressure on the fielder as well. In the air, and this is what he was looking at. This is exactly what he was looking at when he was bowling outside the off stump. Wants the batsman to cut it. The leading edge might travel to the point fielder. And this one's gone down. Falling a little short, but could have been a good chance. That is a good shot. That is one bounce. No, it's a sixer. The ball bounced after the rope. Good shot. A wonderful strike. You need more of these, and that's a good start here by Misfits. Always love that sound when the ball hits the bat. It's the most beautiful sound that any cricketer would hear that. Just a single on that occasion, and that will be also the end of the third over. 38 runs on the scoreboard. So Rohit continues his spell. Did the damage in the first over, picking up the dangerous man, sending him back in the dugout, Sagar. That's a good shot and a good stop. I think it's the fielding that will also matter a lot for KCC. That's on the pads. They're shouting loud, asking for it. But the umpire is not impressed. Calls it a leg by though. It's a good shout. Oh, now you look at those and how much you get impressed by that. What a boundary. It's just not the shot, but it carried a lot of style. That should not be a run. And they don't go for it. Straight to the bowler. Good fielding on his follow through. That was in the air, a long chase for the fielder, but yes, he does good job. Kunal, the fielder. Even if you save 2 runs, they are equally important. Even if you save 1 run, that is also equally important. He had to dive for it, and he does it well on the boundary. And the batsmen, look at their running. First one pushed very hard. Second one even harder. Third one was the toughest, but they still managed to get into that crease in time. "46 runs are on the scoreboard. 168 to win. This final is going to be very, very, very interesting. It's just not that it's going to be very easy, scenarios in the game. There are a lot of cricket that is already remaining in this match, this finals, this exciting finals. Smpl, South Mumbai Premier League, brought to you as Zooters. A long series of matches that we've seen all these teams playing, and then these 2 teams deserving a place in the finals. A lot of league matches that we've seen with all the highs and lows, learning experiences. All that is put to use over here in this big finals. Now change in the bowling, and that will get Samir at the bowling end. Good start by Samir. Again, trying to cut that ball straight to the keeper. Full toss ball straight to the fielder, who's standing a little wideish to long off. Well, I think it's a consistency that these both batsmen have shown, even in the pattern of the batting, if you talk about it. Singles, doubles, pushing themselves hard to get those every single run. Then also getting some big boundaries, sixes. Straight to the bowler. This is what you want. Build up pressure, bowl a lot of dot balls. This is a very good forward strike, stretching himself on the front foot. Even though it's a dot ball, but that said something that I'm still confident. You cannot stop me for a long time. Nicely driven straight to the fielder at the long on. Will stop that. Quick single. Samir starts off very well in his first over. Very impressive. Trying to make good use of the spin, especially the crease in which he's bowling. Not quite to middle of the bat, but still will steal the single. 49 runs on the scoreboard. And that will also be the end of the over. 5 overs, 49. "49 on 5 is a long way to go. More 15 overs to come by. Will be a change in the bowling again. Well, yes, the spin bowling continues. But now the bowler is Himmat. The strength that he gets to the team, Himmat. Oh, in the air. Could not judge that one. Gets a single. I think the ball even deviated away from the fielder. This is a good one. Deceived by the pace. Bit of a spin. And keeper Tenzing does an amazing job behind the stumps. Takes out the bails very quickly. He was way outside the crease. And that will be another blow for Misfits. It's Ronak now. And he's got a big responsibility. This is the final match, the decider who's going to take the trophy home. Good start by Himmat as well. Comes on the back foot in the air, and that will travel quite a distance. One bounce into the boundary rope. Fantastic. Waited for the delivery, created some room for himself, and there she goes towards the square leg region. Change of pace once again, trying to hit that into the gap. Will the fielder reach the ball? No, it is not. That is another boundary. Well, he's playing some promising innings out here. This is what you need. If you got to defend, you got to attack first. There's no point going on the back foot, giving the bowlers take the charge of this game. But probably you can also come on the front foot or even on the back foot. It doesn't matter. But as far as you can hit those big shots, the shots that can travel beyond that boundary rope is equally important to get that confidence back. Good shots by Hanif. 59 runs on the scoreboard after the end of 6 overs. And Samir comes back to the attack. Ronak is the new man in, but even he plays some good shots. And the match is not ended anywhere. It just started, I would say. I think it's the line and length in which Samir is focusing on, especially where he's pitching the ball. And it's not that he's pitching it every time away from the batsman. Sometimes it is angling in this like this, and big call, big appeal, big shout. Even the ball kept low. And that will be a leg by. Probably the ball is moving away from the leg stump. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Samir is bowling, that it's not that he's bowling outside the off stump. He's also angling the ball into the middle leg region. But he's also surprising the batsman at every stage. Look at that. Now this time outside the off stump. So there is certain turn in the ball, especially where he's pitching. Every ball is something different, a new area that he's targeting. Didn't try to play that hard. Probably it was a try to go for the second one, but they will have to settle only for a single. Slow and steady wins the race. So currently they are only singles. Good flighted delivery in the air. Will they go for the second one? Rohit is on the ball, collects it nicely and throws it back. 64 after the end of 7 overs. 7 overs. Himmat is back to the spell. Straight down to the long on region. Quick single there by Ronak. Doing the right thing, giving more and more strike to Hanif. He's a good striker of the ball. We saw some two amazing shots in the last over. Two back-to-back boundaries in the last over. That one's in the air, but it will fall in no man's land for sure. Wants to go for the second one. The throw is at the right end, but a little wide. Well, this is what he's done, that whenever he's saw himself in that position where he's going too much on the back foot, he just releases that pressure immediately by going for an aggressive shot. And that is exactly what is needed, because let not someone pressurize you so much that you won't be able to get out of the way. Quick single there at the extra covers. The throw is at the right place. The striker's end. Oh, he didn't even attempt to throw that ball. It just somehow something different. That is a good shot. Straight to the man there. 71 after the end of that over. 8 overs have been bowled. 71, 168 is the target. Well, a bit of a different topic if I have to talk about cricket and the superstitions followed in cricket. I've seen Eknath Solkar in the early days of his career. He used to just go and change the bails. He used to keep the left bail at the right bail on the left, and then probably he gets a wicket early and he used to celebrate. The similar thing I saw with Makaya Antini, who's playing the road safety match in Raipur. All these guys are having fun, but superstitions and cricket plays a lot of role. Sachin Tendulkar wears the left pad first and then the right. something interesting. How it could work on your favor. It's an easy second one that he can take. The good runners between the wicket. Couple of more added. And this is how an ideal finals has to be. Interesting, engaging, nail biting. All that is something you can see right now. No one knows who's going to win it, but everybody is trying for it. Good forward strike, defensive shot, good stop by the field, by the bowler himself, Samir. That's a good effort. Very flexible, very agile. He had to cover a lot of ground. Fielder coming very early on the ball, just restricting them to a single. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This is impressive, but a good stop. Almost look like it will travel to a big boundary. Straight down the ground, just between the deep mid wicket and the long on. Well, I must tell you, both these batsmen are good in maths. The calculations are going on in their mind with every shot that they're playing. Goes on the back foot, but what a stop. Now this is very impressive. Samir, very agile, very flexible, giving his best. Oh, this one's in the air, straight to the fielder, and that's a wicket. Samir strikes and strikes big. Shashi takes a beautiful catch at the point region. Ronak is back in the dugout. .75, the platinum jubilee number after the end of 9 overs. So the new bowler comes in. And that's an overthrow as well. There was no chance for a single. But then all the more chance to get the second one as well. Again in the air, and that will be a big wicket of Hanif. Ankit Bane strikes. Probably a bad name day I'm having, Ankit Bane. But that's again a good wicket. Samir striked in the earlier over, and now it is Ankit. See, this is the one area where they can put the right pressure on the opposition. And they're doing exactly that. Another danger batsman in the dugout. So it's Karan Ruya. And that will be Sadanand coming on strike. Two early wickets. That one's on the pad. He is excited for that one. Is that a bad cut? Trying to flick that one. That is a good shot by Sadanan. Very wide. The fielder has a long chase, but they does it well. And after the end of 10 overs, it is 80 runs on the scoreboard. That means they need more 88 to win in just 60 deliveries. There's a gap of 28 runs that they will have to still recover and not losing a wicket. But this is a good chance again for KCC to bounce back, because Ankit and Samir have bowled amazingly well, taking that wickets, and that's the only way you can put the pressure on the opposition. Now to capitalize that moment, a lot of dot balls, a lot of pressure has to be built up. 88 needed of 60. 168 to win this game. Goes on the back foot. Bit of a work there for the covers fielder. Still goes for the second one. Will have to run that hard, and he does it well. Karan. Throw is a little wide. Completes this easily. Oh, this is going to be a difficult one. He misses it. Misses it. Was a golden chance. He was way too far from the crease. The throw was right. Bit of a hurry there done by Himmat. Miscommunication between both the batsmen, whether to go for it, not go for it, go for it, not go for it. And Himmat had a good chance that he put away. Oh ho 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 ho, look at that shot. Look at that shot. Power, power, power. Even the ball said that I'm not coming back. Don't even try to find me. What a shot. It's just unbelievable power that was in that shot. That is sensible cricket. Sensible cricket. Not every ball that you need to hit very hard. If you want to play long, play sensible. Oh, this is a good shot. This is a clever shot, I would say. Karan will have to cover that ground, and he does it well. And after the end of 11 overs, it is 92 runs with that humongous sixer that we saw from Sadanand. Starts off with a wide ball. Straight to the fielder. No chance to run for that, but he's already covered up that single with that wide coming in. But I think that's again clever bowling by the bowler. Flat, but straight to the fielder. 2 runs easily completed. Good running again. Everything will add up. Singles, doubles, sixes, boundaries. That is a good shot. You cannot ask for more. Well, all he's doing is the timing is class. The power is wonderful. It was a short ball, and given the right treatment that it deserved. 99 runs, just one shot of that century score. Sadanand has a long way to go. He's already hit that humongous six where the ball has still not come back, and it's not going to come back. That is a slower one. Straight to the keeper. Again, straight to the fielder. Wants to go for the second one. The call is very dangerous, but they complete it. Two runs still scored. 101 runs on the scoreboard after end of 12 overs. More 8 to go. And of course, a lot of nail-biting moments that we're going to watch, because now as we are coming closer to the end of these overs, last 8 overs are remaining, and in this 8 over, anything and everything can happen. It's a game of cricket. Starts off well, but that will be a wide ball. Zoeb started off a little expensive. Single, and that's all that they will get on this one. Now, interesting is what is the approach of Sadanan towards Zoeb. Is he gonna wait or is he gonna blast? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Look at that beautiful shot. But he'll have to run. Yeah, just close. And that's a boundary. That's a good comeback by the bowler Zoeb. Only a single that he will be able to get gives a strike back to Karan. They have to wait because both these batsmen are playing a wonderful game here. It's almost like in the storms, they're sailing the boat very nicely. Full toss ball pulled away. Still they get 3 runs, and that will also be a no ball. So Karan gets a free hit and is the license to hit anywhere in the ground. What a big, handsome looking sixer! Well, it's the balle time out for Misfits. Look at that 6, huge. And right in the middle of the bat. Whoa. 117 runs, and they're getting closer and closer to that target. 168 runs that they have to get. And this will be easy runs and will be a boundary. Well, it's not Zoeb's day today, I guess. He was expensive in the first spell, and he's even more expensive in the second one as well. That is again played nicely straight to the fielder, but completes that run. And 122 to end that over. What delight it has been to watch both these batsmen playing. Very expensive spell. In just 2 overs, is given 39 runs. .168. Is it looking difficult now? Oh, Sada wants to go for it. Rightly sent back by Karan. And it's a good thinking not to take risk when you're playing so well. One odd dot ball doesn't change anything as far as you're there on the crease. Well, I think they've kept that shot backward point and point region very busy throughout. Single, and that's all they will get on this one. And it's sometimes good to also slow down a bit. Right now they're dealing only in singles, but that's okay. Probably you need to respect the good deliveries, punish the wrong ones. That one's in the air, but I don't think he's connected that very well. Tenzing doing all the running, and it's a good backup given. Well, again, a good call there by Karan not to go for it. And that will also be the end of the over. After the end of 14 overs, it is 127 runs on the scoreboard. "41 runs needed of 35 deliveries now." Ahaha. Straight to the field. Oh, he's dropped him. Catches win matches, and we've seen that many a times. You cannot miss this easy ones. It was connected well, but straight to the fielder. Karan gets a life. That one's high in the air and that will travel a distance. Sadanand, you are a beauty. Amazing power, amazing strike, and what a player. Wanted to play across the line, and Karan will have to hurry. All good for Misfits. Well, probably in this finals, Misfits are doing the accurate things. Oh, that is a leading edge, and that will be a wicket. Good catch there by Himmat. The big fish in the pond. "34 runs needed in 31 balls now. This is getting close and closer. Bunty comes to the crease. Karan is still there. Big wicket falling down. Sadanand, who was playing so well. And now KCC will like to capitalize this moment. Get another man in, probably a wicket or so, or put the pressure. They're already getting those players inside the 30-yard circle. It's probably the power play effect. Or they want to pressurize the new batsman. That will be the end of the over, and more 5 overs remaining. And this 5 will decide who will take that big mile and take that gorgeous trophy home. It was a good fighting total. KCC defended in the initial overs very nicely. After that, big partnerships between Karan and Sadanand. Before that, we also saw some good knock by Sagar, the opening batsman who was there. And after that, Hanif. Everyone contributed their own way. Ronak played a good cameo. So Ankush Bhan coming back. Probably he's got now to get the wicket and get the ball rolling. He's got one in his earlier over. And the captain has given him the responsibility to pick up one more. Good one. The one that comes closer to the stumps, closer to the batsman. Nicely played. Not very easy to play those. Good bowling, good start by Ankush. Wants to go for a big one. This is where the trick is. All you got to do is now play very cautious. Nice flighted delivery. Good strike of the ball. Bunty comes for the second one and easily completes that. This is also a good helping situation when you can convert those singles into doubles. Wherever you get a chance, you just got to add up those runs. No matter, every time you need a boundary. But if not, and probably take those singles. Again, trying to hit that across the line. Why is he in a hurry? Again, a good flighted delivery, nicely played, good drive, straight to the fielder, wants to go for the second one, the throw is wider. Will they go for the third one? Yes, they go for the third one as well. He seems to be tired. There's a lot of hot out here, and he's continuously running. The body tends to get tired, and he's played a long innings. That is a good shot, but straight to the fielder. And that will only be a single. He won't go for the second one. 16 overs have been gone, and the score is 140. Need 28 of 24. .28 runs needed of 24. This is a good one. The one that in swings onto you. Dot balls are very crucial at this moment. It might increase that pressure if there are too many. That is a good shot. Single. The throw is early. So Hemang is the new man in. Nicely played. Good one by Karan. I think a couple of boundaries at this moment can help. Himmat on the ball. He will still go for the second one. Karan is struggling there. But he clears it. And they want to still review it and go for the third umpire's decision. Well, the third umpire decision has come in and it's a not out. 26 runs needed of 21. "24 runs needed of 20. I think they will go for the second one. Looks easy. The fielder has to cover a lot of ground. 22 of 19. Every ball is going to be very exciting now. What will happen? Who will win this? That is a fair delivery. 18 balls remaining. 146 and it's 22 to get off 18. And this is the over where they can make a difference. They've taken the power play, the batting power play, of course. Ankush comes to bowl. Or is it someone else? Captain's deciding who's going to bowl now. Well, he gives it to Samir. Samir Sawant is the bowler. Pulls it on the onside, and that will be a boundary to start off this over. A very much needed boundary at this point of time in the match. Shot of the length and pulled away nicely. And this is exactly how power play is going to help them. They will have to take those chances in the another 5 deliveries as well. This is a good comeback, a very good comeback by Samir. He's always played with that line length very nicely. That one's in the air and he will clear the man in. Couple of runs easy there. That is a good ball again, keeping a little low. Good collect by Tenzing. A dot ball there. Oh, played it too early on the ball. And that was a slow one. Clever bowling by Samir. That one's in the air and it will clear the man, but for sure it will not travel to the boundary. Couple of more runs added to the total, but it was a very good over, a very high pressure over, and Samir did a good job. 154 runs on the scoreboard after the end of 18 overs there. So last 2 overs remaining now. 12 balls remaining, 14 runs to win. Rohit comes back to the bowling attack. Full toss ball straight to the mid-off fielder. That is a good delivery. He's making sure that he's not giving anything in the range where the batsman is going to swing it away. All he knows that he's going to go for a big shot. Full toss ball, and that will be in the gap. Boundary at this point in time was very important. He gets that. 9 balls and 9 runs remaining now. Amazing stuff here by Misfits. Nine runs needed, 9 balls to be delivered, and what a finals that we've witnessed. Straight to the fielder, and the innings come to an end. Karan, after scoring some valuable runs for his team, is run out. 41 runs of just 30 deliveries, and he deserves a standing ovation. What a crucial innings he's played for his team. It's all about how you wait, focus, play in such pressure situations. 41 valuable runs by Karan, and it's a wonderful knock for his team. Another dot ball. Well, that white ball will give a little bit of relief. 8 on 7. Full toss ball, and that will travel for a boundary. Well, when things have to work out your way, it will work out anyhow. Four runs needed of 6 now. That boundary has done a lot of work here for Misfits. So Ankush Bhan comes to bowl this crucial over. 4 needed of 6. That is a big one, and he finishes off in style. 6 and it's gone. Misfits win the South Mumbai Premier League Challenges Finals. Congratulations to the team. This is wonderful cricket, and what a match. Well played, KCC, but it was the teamwork. Every batsman stood up for that total, and this is a fantastic win by Misfits. Congratulations. Well, probably you think that 20 odd runs you guys were still short after a good start.
No, I think we were pretty much at par. I think all credit to Misfits. I think they chased wonderfully. They kept the momentum going. They kept putting the pressure back on us. So kudos to them. They really outplayed us today.
Well, again, I mean, when you had to take early wickets, you even did that. But after that, in that middle belt, there was no wickets coming.
That's right. That's what I meant when I said that they kept the momentum up, and that just kept us under pressure all through the chase.
Super. Still, it was a good game of cricket and good finals to watch. May I please request Mr. Ravi to please come and let Team KCC come to take away the participation bats first. Yeah, one by one. Let's clap, guys. Team KCC, who've played really well today. And now it's time for the man of the match. And the man of the match with a special knock that he's played today, because it's not easy to play in such heat. More than that, a high pressure game, finals, and it's someone who stands and deliver. And he really did a good job today. Karan, why don't you please come ahead to take away the man of the match? First of all, 168 runs anywhere down the line. You felt that pressure on you, or you were always ready to give that pressure back to the opposition?
No, of course, it was a difficult total. We thought we'll restrict them to 140, 135. They exceeded around 20, 30 runs, and it was a difficult total to chase in between with this heat. And it was not really difficult to bat, but hats off to the team, especially Sada, Bunty, and that special six which came from Shravan. It is commendable the way team kept their momentum together and everybody kept motivating us. It was a tough tournament for us, and we bounced well. And congrats, cheers, team.
I think Sada and your partnership was going on very well, because just before that, Hanif also went back to the dugout. Just when that was happening and then a couple of wickets more, what were your plans and how were it changing?
So, of course, yes, Nikhil, Hanif, Shaggy, they all gave a superb start. In first over, we scored around 18 runs and we were going at a 10 runs and over. Definitely, when Hanif's wicket fell down, we were under pressure. We thought that we'll keep the momentum going. We need 6 and over every year. That was our plan. In 5 overs, we'll chase on 40 odd runs. And that was our plan, and we kept going accordingly. And fortunately, we kept 5 balls and we finished the innings quickly.
Superb. Many more to come like this. And first, may I please invite the captain of KCC to take away the runners-up trophy. I think the team can come for a good team picture. Team KCC, please come for a good picture. Congratulations, the runners-up of Smpl 2021. So first, a quick word with the captain of the winning team, Misfits. Well, you call yourself Misfits, but I think everything went accurate as per the plan.
Yeah, today we fit really well. All of us just fit really well. We all did our part. We all did exactly what was needed of them. Each one did.
Did the plans really work out?
Yes. To the T. Everything worked out to the T with everyone performing exactly as they were supposed to.
And I think the last 6 just reminded me of MS Dhoni finishing it in style.
That's Shravan. He looked up to me, looked straight in my eye, and he said, Ravi. And I said, that's your turn, baby. That's you.
Congratulations, team. So why don't you first collect your participation bats? Ravi, sir, please, to give away the participation bats. And also, the team might want to wait because we'll also give away the winner's trophy after this. All you guys wait here because you'll be also be handed over your winner's trophy. Well, now the winners of Smpl 2021, Team Misfits.